I return. Hopefully it's fixed now. If it's not fixed, the possibility is that it's just my headset that has difference. Let me try turning off my headset and see if my regular speakers don't have an issue. Holy shit, it is my headphones. No way I did not notice it during Elden Ring. My headphones have a half a second lag because they're Bluetooth. That's terrible. I'll have to consider buying wired headphones later. I guess I just didn't notice it yesterday. It's fine. Hopefully no lag so far. Yeah, it was fine to you because it was my headphones. Okay, let's resume. Is everything fine? Everything is in place. Awesome. Where was I last time? I had unlocked the fast travel. I don't remember if I went in here. Let's check that out. I think I was unable to go here because it's too high up. I think the lags were just boot up lags. I am very early on. I'm just 4 hours in. What do you expect? I just got this floaty thing. But I'm glad to be early. That means there's a lot of game still left. Hey, I didn't get you. He quit right before? Why right before? Most people quit right after, when things end. So they've already gotten the hit off. Wait, what? I hate lava. What is up here? It's just this. Run back to walls takes forever? Oh, this game has long run backs? I think I've heard that before from somebody too. That the game has some very long run backs. Work accident happened, so handling a controller. Yeah, that's I think that's more likely to be the cause than the run backs being an issue. That I think is your problem. All but one boss. Oh. Did I come here? I don't think I did. I don't remember coming here. Yes, I did not. Yes, I was missing this. I do find it interesting how much more platformy this game is compared to Hollow Knight. Platforming was either incredibly rare or completely optional in Hollow Knight. In this game, platforming feels like a core part. This is more of a platformer than Hollow Knight ever was. Hollow Knight was more of a combat game than a platforming game. Some sections. Thank you, Stream Elements, for announcing that I'm live 5 minutes after I'm live. You legit might prefer Path of Pain. Oh no. So, to be fair, you are now experienced with Path of Pain, so your opinion may have been colored because of that. Can I attack you? I cannot. Oh, there's these. Goodbye. I hear a mask shot or something. Yep, it is a mask shot. Does the down diagonal dash? Yeah, it does. I agree. Having a clear pogo was so nice and cool. Having a diagonal dash is definitely very complex. I am feeling that right now too. You wanted to precisely hit some things that is the size of a mask shot. You're not wrong. I mean, I can rest here. Don't mind me, just try to rest. Okay, let's check if I can go over here. I can. I just did not. You are a bone scroll. A relic of Arlum's past. Interesting. Crude journal made of coarse fabric and bone left by a fallen pilgrim. I see the fallen pilgrim. There's still more. Right, because when I was here previously, I did not have the floaty. Give me that. I shall take your clothes and make them my own. Your clothes are mine, and mine alone. How many hours did you play the game, Sarah? Okay, a little bit further than. Over here. Ouch. Don't fall again, that will be death. "10 hours? Damn, 10 hours and you're saying you were at the end of Act 1? Is Act 1 that small? Or you're just that much of a pro gamer? But I don't remember you. I think I turned back at this point, because I already had enough. Probably. Most a boss took you was 3 tries. I guess that's fair. I haven't had a lot of difficulties with bosses either. Which updated. I've already gotten all of those. Bosses so far have definitely been simple. It's not like you were rushing. Maybe the game just is short. It doesn't have DLCs like Hollow Knight did. The DLCs definitely added a lot of content in Hollow Knight. Not like there's one act, yeah. I don't know how many acts there are. Yeah, DLC is announced, but it's not out yet. Do you think it's gonna be free? Did they say it's free? Knowing Team Cherry, it's gonna be free. But looking at the current state of economy, it may also not be free. They did set up expectations, but it's a different time. The economy is not that hot. Games are more expensive than ever. Though they did set expectations with the price of Silksong as well. That's true. They're just passion fellows. I did go there because I have that open. Question is, how am I missing this area then? Yeah, Silksong is dirt cheap in comparison to so many other games that have this amount of polish. Ah, I'm missing it because I need the hooks over here. I don't have the hook thingy. That's why I'm missing it. Need the hook thingy. Alright, at least I know I need hooks here. What was over here? A door that is locked. I cannot open it. New areas, bosses, tools and more. Honest adventures continue. Coming free. We'll keep further details. Yeah, it's free. Just regular Team Cherry W. I find it a little depressing in the sense that if you're someone like Team Cherry, right? You're someone who constantly puts out good quality things at a very reasonable price, and you're just nice to your community and such. Because you're always nice, you're put on a standard that people will start expecting things that you are always nice. For example, if this DLC was not free, the fact they are probably pricing games so cheaply anyways and they're giving us full complete games would be forgotten, and people would be completely up in arms that, hey, you gave DLCs free in Hollow Knight, why is Silksong DLC not free? Just because they have put Team Cherry on a pedestal and Team Cherry is expected to give free DLC and shit. I find it kind of poor taste to force such expectations just because the history has been great. Not really. In terms of people won't expect it. Silksong is a weird case. I can't open map like this, of course I can't. She has to pull it out. I can go up top on far fields, but I never completed Hunter's Marsh. Let's go back to Hunter's March and complete that. I kind of want to complete Deep Dogs, honestly. Let's complete Deep Dogs first, then Hunter's March. The community wanted them to price Silksong higher. See, the thing is, Sarah, saying that you wanted to price Silksong higher and actually living that is a very different thing. I can promise you, if Silksong was priced higher, people would have been unhappy. They say that, hey, we will give you more money, but if it really was priced at such a point, they would have been unhappy. It's much easier to say that, hey, you should have priced it higher, we are robbing you blind. Much harder to actually accept that when it happens. So there would really be an outrage if they made DLC 5 or whatever. DLCs are not $5 these days. Look at Elden Ring. Though I understand that Shadow of Earth 3 is basically another game, but a DLC price is also basically of another game. Symboli, greetings! How are you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome back to my very interesting Silksong playthrough. Look at the base price of Elden Ring. I would rather not. It's incredibly expensive. I guess I got money's worth out of Elden Ring. That was such a good game. Gaming is a cesspool. In terms of pricing, it really is a cesspool these days. The old age of gaming, where you really felt like you got every single buck out of your game, kind of has gone now. So I cannot jump up there yet, which means I cannot go further. Why can't I zoom in? And I kind of want to zoom in. I don't think I can poke off on any enemies to get up there either. The game's quite nice, Symboli. We haven't made a lot of progress yet. Only 15 minutes back in and I'm still remembering where I was yesterday. My memory is horrible. You've captured us when we have not really done anything. Fall down over here. There's a reason why you haven't bought a single AAA that is younger than 10 years. AAA games are anyways trash. Most of the AAA standard has become just rubbish. There's no meaning to AAA anymore. It just means that someone has thrown a lot of money at the game, but that does not amount to anything. Obscure was AA. Expedition 33 is AA. Ooh. Let's heal up first. Hello, who are you? You have nice defenses, friend. I wanna heal up. I jumped too high. And this guy is very defensive, huh? I like his design. It's very adorable. That's it? I was kind of expecting like a bigger enemy to pop out. And yeah, nothing good came out from AAA then. Funny how AAA tries to step into indie space. Yeah, they're like, we're indie, guys. We have AAA budgets, but we are indie. Support us because we are indie. No, man, you're not indie. Indie games do not have the budget that you do. Apparently, Highguard that presented itself was indie was backed by a fucking 10 cent. Indie. Simple key? I have access to one simple key right now. The question is, do I want to use it here or do I want to use it on the other place? Questions, options. Why did I fall down? It's dark. Someone hold me. A bench also works. Hello, blacksmith. Forge daughter. Oh, small pointy bug. Why do you bother us at our work? The sound of your craft called me to investigate. What is your duty here? Are you a smith of some kind? Is it just me or most of the NPCs in this game is female? I just think most of them have been female. I'm not sure if that's on purpose or not. The sound of your craft called me to investigate. What is your duty here? Are you a smith of some kind? A smith? Hardly so crude. We are forged, daughter. How can a pointy bug not tell? Ours is the ancient line and honored role. These dogs and lands around are fortunate to have our skill. If you are as talented as you suggest, will you lend me your aid? I've lacked for my usual tools and I suspect you could craft fine replacements. Got a sip? What pains you is that Tencent got some more stocks into AH, so Helldivers might go to shit if it decides to become another cash grab. I hope Arrowhead does not make Helldivers go to shit. It really is one of a kind game. Watch Highguard, I don't know what they're thinking, doing 3v3, it's a big map. Highguard is yet another case of delusions, no criticism, and yes men testing the game. I think even game tests just have no purpose lately. If leadership says that something must be done, it must be done. Blaze and traps, no doubt. We know your type of sorts. It may be strange to this land. Some would likely prove fine challenge for your craft. Then we'll construct them, but you'll provide the materials and compensation for our time. Okay, so I can make a sting shard, a vicious stabbing trap. Disturbs us, these devious implements you conceive to kill. Trinket is our own invention, wards against a deadly lava. Oh, I would like that. Crafting by claw alone. With a skit you can craft finer, sharper and deadlier tools. Okay. And to maintain one's tools, these shards should be kept close. It's just a bundle of shards. So I definitely want this. And then I need 180. Fair exchange made point to bug. Now our work calls return again if you find need of our trade and talent. I'm gonna be needing your trade and talent right away actually. Break you. And get this crafting kit. The deposits around here, these long burning rocks, are useful to the citadel in whatever their shadowy business, but useless if you require tools of us. We need finer material, rare metal. Barloom would provide a bounty to the able explorer. Find us some and we'll build your violent aids. Well, to be honest, we just finished one of the hardest camping yesterday. God, I love how it sucked. Like, sucked as in it was actually terrible, or sucked as in you enjoyed it sucking. If you need something, talk to the boss. I am busy. That's Bello. I wanna speak. Not shop, I wanna speak. I expected this workshop too would contain only combative types, but you seem composed, Forge Daughter. You've met the workers. They're all wound up. They still work at their task in a simple way, but they're useless for conversation. It's only ourselves and young Ballo with any sense left. The behavior of your fellow workers have seen similar agitation upon these roads. These dogs are not alone in strangeness of their occupants. This odd behavior to be sure, but not for Ballo and us to know. Ours is busy work and we keep to ourselves. Who are you making things for? Whatever the goings on the world outside, no bother to us as long as our craft can continue. Nobody will buy your shit if everybody's dead. Keep well, Forshot. I shall return if I require your aid. Yes or no? Either is fine by us as long as the craft continues. She is stupid. I'm kinda sick of live service. Do you wanna actually own the game? Ownership is definitely becoming a rare thing. If you don't own shit, you should be happy about it. Even physical copies, just open fucking Steam. It really happens. Yeah, there's GOG. GOG is the only exclusion to the rule right now. That's why I try to prefer GOG, if possible. You know, like PS2, Xbox era, you just put a disc in and you own the game. These times are long gone and will never come back. They have figured out that if you don't own the game, they can limit your access to the game whenever they please. I don't have enough to buy the last thing, and I don't want to break these two uselessly. Tool damage. Interesting. This increases my tool damage, which I don't use very often. You're saying there was something down there. I'm so tired of subscriptions everywhere. Wait, really? Ads on the fridge is not a meme? It's a reality? I thought it was a meme. I didn't know it was real. Right, it was a simple key. I forgot. Let's put the lava thingy. I don't want you. Question is, how does it work? It reduces damage to 1 for lava. Interesting. I like that. Cyberpunk become reality? Not for a long time. But you never know. It's like top of the line fridge. That is actually horrible. Imagine paying good bucks only to be given ads on your fucking fridge. I would be so mad. Imagine you have to subscribe to move your limbs. Your limbs are sponsored by Samsung. Please pay your subscription, otherwise you will lose access to your limbs in 2 business days. Thank you for trusting Samsung with your arms and your legs. Just ads everywhere. Next thing you know, you got cyber implant in your skull to one stream. Things in your care being logged behind a monthly paywall as like Heated seats. Yeah, I will only look into purchasing cars which don't have shit like that. There's air tax. Taxes are simply higher in less polluted areas. That's true. Technically, the tax of improving your standard of living is already like life tax, right? You're paying tax to live a better life, so you're already paying something like life tax. That sounds dystopian enough. Who would want to pay life tax? And wait for data center to fuck everything up. Imagine something like we had a leak and now the access to your limbs is in the hands of the bad actor who gained access to our server. Your cyber implants are no longer safe. We apologize. We are trying the best to recover the lost data. There's so much data on people available to data centers now. People tell AI everything. What are you? Dagger? I need an explanation. Spool fragment. One half of an artifact that left behind by weavers. Okay, it's the soul fragment. Greetings, Zare. How are you doing? Make this lizard more suspicious. Sadly, Grok is disabled in the stream. I and Musk do not get along. How are you doing, Zare? How goes your day? Add big animated tears to this lizard. Model not found. Unable to add information when there is no model. On your way to work on a Saturday? I forget that you work weekends. Do you work weekends? Working weekends suck. Do you get more pay for working weekends? I know some countries have more pay when you work weekends. I'm not sure if yours is a similar case. Die, bastard. What are you, sir? You're closed. It's worse, it's night shift weekend. Even more pay? You probably do, but I don't care. You're just annoyed you can't be home when everyone's having their weekend. But do you get to take time off during the weekday then? Because I guess that's not of any benefit anyways, right? If you're working weekends, you can't hang out with your friends, and if you're off on the weekdays, you can't hang out with your friends because they're working. Question of if your country has laws that don't just benefit the employer alone. Some countries do. Okay, that's the evil silk. The evil silk. That haunts these lands. You see the issue, Germany. I think Germany has good laws, right? In terms of labor laws. I believe Germany is one of the good... Oh, come on. That's all wasted for me. I'm maxed out. Germany should be good in that regard. I'm not sure though. No, enough. It's so shit that your friend moved out to a different country. It means you might be in stream or not from one moment to another. It's fine. Just the fact that you dropped in means a lot. I wanna break you open. I don't think that's an option. So, I don't have anything I can do here unless I have a simple key. Interesting. That is interesting. And yes, I abuse save and quit to save time. Did you really suffer this early on? Is that right? Like, this is very early on, right? You definitely must not have suffered this early. Let's go to Hunter's March and see if I can make progress there. Also, Zara, you lied to me yesterday. You said that I did not need to kill that guy and that it will not lead me anywhere useful, which was here. I killed that dude. I went all of this way, all this way, and then I reached here. So essentially, I went the completely other way around to get here compared to going down here when I went here. It would have helped, you know, there was a bench there though. Trusting chat is not a good idea. It sometimes is. Sometimes trusting chat is a good idea. Oftentimes it is not. What did it give you though? It gave me the ability to run, the dash, and I think I got something else as well. I can't remember. There was something else. I would have gotten dash anyways. But I got a enjoyable experience of thinking I was gaming the game. And that's what matters, no? But yes, the red path was definitely harder than going from here into the red path. I should just go here first. It's below. He is a demon. Look at his avatar. He is literally a demon. It's like you're telling me, oh, Iguana, you're suspicious. It's in my bloody name. Moorring, say you beat it pre-nerf. I don't know who Moorring is. But congrats on beating him pre-nerf. He couldn't have been that difficult pre-nerf, right? I will know him. I was looking into Radahn pre-nerf, by the way. It doesn't seem like he had that much of a difference. I think some of his timings were different, but not a lot more. Ah, rip. I was not focusing. Just Chankirin hit harder for Radahn. I think they've changed his cross attack, hit. All his attacks were faster. All of them. I think they changed how his attacks hit scanned in some cases. I need to kill you first. Also, parry is a much more realistic thing in this game compared to Hollow Knight. So some combos pre-nerf, apparently, Sarah, You just needed to always play to the left side. And only then you would be able to avoid him. Like I watched one of the pre-nerf Radan clears, and they literally always rolled to the left. Every single time they needed to roll to the left. So the reason for the nerf apparently was that the fight was just very single directional. You had to dodge left or you're gonna get hit. Yeah, parrying is amazing in this game. In Hollow Knight, parrying was just random. If you got a parry in Hollow Knight, you were not intended to parry. Unless you were just like a speedrunner with God tier skill or something. You never expected to parry in Hollow Knight. In this game, it seems like you can parry intentionally. You're fucking with me. Hopefully there's another path there. Once you get a certain ability, the combat completely changes. Interesting. Completely. Completely is a strong word. That's when fighting gets real fun. Fighting is fine so far, it's simple, but Hollow Knight's fighting was also always simple. That doesn't mean that Hollow Knight fighting was not fun. Sometimes simple can be fun. I ate both of those. I'm dead. And that hurts because I'm very far away. Alright. I don't care about any of you. Silksong did fix the issue you had with Hollow Knights, and it's combat. What was the issue? Like, did you just hate Hollow Knight combat entirely? Or did you have a specific issue with Hollow Knight combat? I really enjoyed Hollow Knight's combat. It was simple on the surface, but if you were an expert in its combat, you really could get away with some things which you would not expect to be getting away with. Two little ways to attack for your taste. You did not like that it was simple then. Opposite of me. I enjoyed it being simple. The fact it was all about skill and positioning. It wasn't flashy, it was not a variety of things you can do. Just a few things you can do, and you preferably should be doing those well. Yeah, I never went to the end over here. Whether that was because it was floaty or not. Okay, that's how it works. So you lose the silk, but you don't take a hit. It's not as good as Baldur's Shell, because Baldur's Shell would also save some soul for you. I'm at an incredible risk right now. And this place is spooky. Yes, I'm shaking over there. Kind of reminds me of the Hunter. It's going to be another cop-out, right? It's something like the Hunter. Has the shaking always been coming from here? Chapel of the Beast. Because there has been no bench, which makes me believe it's not going to be a fight. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm dead. I knew it. Such a long run back. I should have gotten that bench. I'll get that bench this time. At least she runs fast. That made you buy Silksong to prove reach our point. You're pretty sure. Did you prove that point though? Were you successful in your endeavor? It was bitching about the parkouring. Was he finding it too difficult? Or too easy? Has to be too difficult, right? I should have taken this. You first tried it. That was too difficult. And you found it too easy. I healed just in time. That's not good. He was struggling, to say the least. I guess he was just not good at parkour. It's a possibility, right? Not everyone is good at everything. I do not like the fact it ends. Nothing here. Interesting. Nothing here. There's something here. I hit something. I guess it was nothing. I'm gonna float my way down. Ha! He didn't catch me. It's so fun parrying this guy. Because his attacks come just repeatedly, you can spam your attack button and just parry everything. It feels so fancy. Shortcut. It is a fight. Huh. That's interesting. Savage Beast Flyer. 2 damage. I did not expect there to be a fight here. That's fine. His moveset looks incredibly common. Oh, come on. I don't care about you. I have a savage beast fly to kill. The run back's not too bad. But I agree. It could have been shorter. I need to bait him. I jumped. Incredibly simple guy so far. More about persistence than anything. Oh, come on. How did I get hit there? I'm not sure. It definitely is interesting how many enemies deal 2 damage to you in this game. Dealing 2 damage was a very rare thing in Hollow Knight. I suppose it makes sense because you heal 3 masks. Okay, I was holding A. You might be tripping. But we're actually 3x damage, of course. At least it's not Great Prince Zod, right? Omni damage. Of course, you can get body damage when he's stunned. That's how I got hit last time. Oh, he summons these guys. They're kind of annoying. Not very. But the fact he can summon means he can probably summon even more annoying fellows. Oh, he can kill his own summon, of course. Why can't he not? At least the game is fair in that regard. Yes, that's a bit of an annoying summon. But he can kill. So it doesn't matter. The kill only happens when he's smashing down. Wonder why. This guy is a bit of annoying because he takes the same space the other guy is taking, which is straight up dashing. Oh no, I'm dead now. Rip. Man, that's a lot of HP. He just does not go down. That is a lot of HP. Maybe I should be using my tool a bit more. I'm not sure how much damage it deals. Okay, I should not have taken that hit. I don't want to lose my rosaries. So I'll take this and be away. Okay, you have to take off your hand from the dash key. Huh. So there is very minimal life frames after you get hit. Incredibly minimal. I did not expect that you can just keep getting hit again and again. Your positioning is very annoying. Alright, let's lock in. I should not be dying to this guy this many times. No, I do not want to take this again. Always just 3 hits there. Alright, kill the annoying fellow. Bad. How did that not kill him? Okay, really? I attacked, so it pushed me back, and I got pushed back into the enemy and got contact damage. I think a run back would have been annoying if I did not have the speed. The speed makes it okay. What was that movement? Heal up. Oh, come on. Really? Really? And was unable to heal because of the critter attacking me at the very last moment possible. Do I have this formula to this fight now? Here. It's just being aggressive. Oh, no, you did not die. And what are they carrying away? Oh, come on. I guess it's fine. I'm clearly washed if I'm dying to something this simple. I could not bait him. Okay, what? I'm dead. I'm dead. There's no way to duck. I wonder if you can dash under him. You kind of ducked when you're dashing. Wonder if that counts. Okay, no benefit being quick about it. It's better to play slowly so you don't have to keep going back and back again. Aggressive when he's doing the other attacks. These ones. And whenever he summons, be as aggressive as possible to punish him summoning. Heal up whenever he's staggered. Does that guy do 2 damage? I thought I had 2 HP. So I took a hit from him, but no, the iframes are anyways useless. You cannot iframe. Okay, I was down here. I thought I was elsewhere. These are just long enough to be annoying. Heal and keep going. Focus on his ads whenever he summons ads. Really, I took a hit before the combat even began. Not the best start. not the... it is the worst now. Alright. Okay, ouch. Oh no. I think he did fall there. Interesting. Better to be hit by this small guy than the big fellow. I had 2 HP. I should have found an opportunity to heal. Why am I struggling with this guy, of all things? On the other hand, Lace was such a breeze. I guess it just comes down to contact damage. It's contact damage that's throwing me off. Yep. Every single time it's contact damage. Yep. Also, he is kind of wonky when he's deciding to dash. He is a beast, so that makes sense. He's not fighting with any expected grace or style. I just needed 3. Ah, you just killed yourself. That must mean this is a lucky run. Okay. See, that's the wonkiness. Sometimes he just floats about, looking like he's deciding when to attack. Like this. And he slowly just floats down. If there was a crouch, this would have been much more easy. There is no crouch. I have to check if I can dash under him. That'll make the fight a lot more easier. Heal now. Okay. Rep. That one hit from the critter brought me into kill zone. This is because I said that the bosses were simple so far. I guess the boss is simple. It just has a few tendencies which are somewhat annoying. Not again. This puts me in kill zone. I have to heal now. Yeah, I do see the run back thing. This guy is incredibly annoying in terms of when and how he decides to float. He's not tracking you, but he doesn't have a pattern either. He just chooses randomly. This isn't that long. I guess it would not have been a big deal if I was not this shit at the game. It's just a skill issue. Alright, really gonna lock in now. This will be the run. This is the run. Here. I had to do that. Come on, smash. Good. Oh no! I should not have walked there. Yeah, I understand that. It definitely would start like you're wasting your time, but technically in Souls games the walkbacks can be much longer, so I'm used to walkbacks being this long. Some Souls bosses have even longer walkbacks. Look at something like Gwen from DS1. That's a massive walkback. And taking that hit is ultra annoying. Good. That's the annoying fellow, because he becomes invincible. Heal. Good. Double kill there. Fuck off, man. How did that not kill him? Oh, come on. Why would you preempt your attack, friend? There's also a thing about contact damage and guessing game if the enemy has it or not. Wait, there are enemies without contact damage? I did not know that. Usually games like this always have enemies with contact damage. It's rare for there to be no contact damage. At least that's what my experience is. Okay, that's annoying. I'm not sure how it took damage there. Oh, he does deal 2 damage. Oh, come on. Why would you glide down there? It will be such a skill issue. Hey, if I can beat Radahn after an 8-month gap of Elden Ring, you can definitely play something like Silksong after this big of a gap. Just look at me, how terrible am I at this game? I can't beat this beast of all fellows. I gotta say though, in every combat game, I'm so much better at humanoid enemies than beast enemies. That does mean that the developers are making these beast enemies in a certain way that I just can't fight. The tool usage is so difficult. Up and RB is very difficult to press while in combat. I have to see if there's another keybind I can have for that. It's just too difficult. I can never use it in the heat of the battle. Heal. Come on, I need you to smash that guy. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. That, however, is not okay. This is good. Really? That is very bad. Yeah, that was very bad. 2 of them is too much. Especially when it's the same fellows. Can I change this key binding or something? Skill tool is RB. It's the same thing, right? The up RB is the issue. It's just so far away. What do I use Y for? I forget what Y does. You know, later. I don't have Y yet. Needlen. Yeah, I don't know what Needlen is right now. B is to bind, right? Yeah, B is just bind. I think I would much rather have B be the skill key. Let's change it to that. Because everything is then close by for combat. It's much more doable now to use skill mid-battle. It just flows so much better. And heal being up top also doesn't hurt. I forgot. It's B. Already at 2. Oh no, that's bad. Heal. almost out of my darts. Good. And that's it. Just using the darts was the main difference. It adds so much value. So I should be using the darts way more often. There's also the fact he didn't summon the annoying guys this time. That was kind. Let me take a sip. But a nice fight. A little annoying. Not too annoying, thankfully. Claim. That took a lot of effort. A different crest? What does that mean? Oh? Oh! My attack changes? What? You missed it. Wait, you never fought this guy? You never fought this guy? This thing remains the same. Where do I change quests? Oh, this is also different. I can only change quests when on benches. This has 2 reds and 2 whites. I guess white you can put anything. I was suspecting you don't remember this fight. At least you can say that you beat this fight very easily and I took so much time to beat him. Because you never even fought this guy. I took off my map, of course. I think up here. Oh, the platforming with this is gonna be very annoying, I think. Because it adds a little bit of space. Running back to Act 1 was while rusty. It's acceptable. Yeah, and I just need to save and quit at this point. That guy show us something. Wait, you guys were not here before, were you? I don't think I'm a fan of this crest so far. Doesn't seem to be adding any value. It attacks very slow. It's not like Ulf from Ender Lilies, where the attacks were incredibly fast. Oops. Press the wrong key. And almost died for it. Remapping heal to right back definitely helps though. Right, I need to put things on this. Let's try it. This crest. I shouldn't change it right away. These are just not unlocked whatsoever, huh? Interesting. Very interesting. I can't even have a map when I have this crest or compass. You still remember attacks? Well, you did play the game somewhat, right? It would be surprising if you had forgotten everything. You would still likely remember a little bit. I never went here, apparently. Not that this is incredibly valuable. It's okay. Oh, this, however, seems valuable. Oh, come on. Oh, what? You don't heal with this? You're instead going to Blood Fury or something? Now that is something interesting. Maybe I don't fight him. I do speak. My apologies, sir. Though I can grasp the language of many bugs, your words are unfamiliar even to me. Ha, come on, Kanokugur. These items you have collected, these are the wares of a warrior. Do you wish to trade? Naku. The descriptions also just nothing. Interesting, I love it. They really stuck with the no language over here. I can't afford it. And rosaries are hard to come by, huh? For flying prey. Ooh, it's a boomerang. Takes 5 per use, that's expensive. If it's not a one-shot, one kill, then it doesn't even break even. I wanna see what the bind does. It put me in some kind of blood fury. Wait, does it tell me here? It doesn't. Now bind to enter wild fury and steal life from prey. Wait. It's life steal. I do like that. Depends on how much life I can steal. That is right up my alley. I need double jump for this. I don't have any of these left. Interesting. I really need more rosaries so I can get some more markers. It's becoming difficult to understand what the markers were supposed to say. You already got to phase 2? See? You did not need to improve. You're already quite good. You are indeed not that rusty, it seems. Let's try going over there then. There's no quick travel. The stag stations are incredibly sparse in this game. Need a drink? Go get some water. You old man. Wait, it's 1 life per hit? That's crazy if true. No, that is bad. Man, Pogo with this one is incredibly difficult. This boss deals too, you might have been tripping. Pogoing with this new crest is so difficult. Now I can say why parkour isn't all too bad. Some crests are better than others. That makes sense. And this is definitely one of the ones which is not good at parkour. Honestly, this crest itself is not very good. I like the fact that you can lifesteal, but for regular traversal, this crest is kind of trash. This is not made for traversal. I'd much rather just use the one I already have. Oopsie. forgot I changed the key. I am playing on controller. I'm not playing on keyboard. You think this is a keyboard game? I do think that it is more of a D-pad game though, than a stick. Yeah, half the time it does dash or attack left, right instead. That's why I'm saying it's a D-pad game than a stick when you're traversing at least. Come on. Okay, you just did not jump there. Ah! I lost all those rosaries. It wasn't a lot, but it's still a loss. Especially when rosaries are so uncommon. And when rosaries just keep getting destroyed. I am now poor. More often than not, 45 degrees to the left, right is already red. Okay, I thought I was down below. Wrong key. I'm dead. Red as if you want to attack left, right instead of diagonal. Okay. That's why you need to use D-pad, I guess. If you know you're going to be only doing traversal, it might be better to just stick to the D-pad for that. Oh, I did not expect that one to spawn there. No. Is it? What do you mean it's reserved for tools? D-pad is movement. You do not use tools with D-pad. What settings are you using? Are you tripping? D-pad is just movement. Right now I'm playing with D-pad now. I was playing stick before, now I'm playing D-pad. Default, then you're just tripping, man. You are omega tripping. No, D-pad up down is not for tools. Well, yes, together with skill button, even controller up down is for tools. Or stick up down is for tools. There's no difference with stick up or down in that case. Both of them do the same thing. I died to an ant. I died to an ant. Of all things, I died to an ant. But I'm definitely not used to playing D-pad. I guess no time like now to learn. It definitely makes Pogo a lot more consistent. greatly so. Almost sounds like she says brain when she's minding. I'm over here. Oops. I guess I could have used an enemy to go up there. Come on. The worst out of it, you had a system for pins on map, and you have not forgotten what the pins meant. Don't know what any of the pins mean now. Instead of the marked bosses. Why do you have marked bosses? Like, did you have bosses you did not kill? You gave up on bosses? I thought you said bosses were just 2 or 3 tries. Unless we can refight bosses. In that case, it would make sense. Found him when you got a goal. Interesting. Okay, I have been here. That is dangerous. Does this bug make sleeping noises? It's not sleeping noises, but it definitely makes some sort of noises. That was scary. He probably did indeed speedrun. Apparently it's in your blood. Ah, it's you. Hello. Abu. I don't like how they just completely fly away. The grubs at least dug into the ground to escape. They just disappear. They're like, walls mean nothing to us. Huh. Iframes are certainly a little odd. I don't remember if Hollow Knight had iframes like this. The background is pretty all open, that is true. You're not wrong. You got me at the very last moment. Wow, that guy is a sniper. Well, I definitely had more iframes. I lost 50 rosaries there. It hurts. I'll have to farm rosaries eventually. You drop a good amount of rosaries. You lost 300 rosaries thanks to being rusty and rushing straight to boss. I don't like how rosaries just completely disappear as soon as they fall into spikes or something. In Hollow Knight, you still could see the geo that had fallen down and maybe trade one hit point to collect it. I would willingly trade a hit point to collect a few rosaries. Now I can't hit him when he's very close to a spike pit, because if he dies, he'll fall backwards and all those rosaries will be lost. There will definitely be autocollect. It has to exist, but I don't know if it's gonna be immediate. You got Gathering Swarm quite early in the game, which was nice. That was one charm I had for a very long time until I got incredibly rich. Really? I remember this place. You're yet to find it, so it has to be rather late then. They don't drop clothing anymore, which means I can probably go and finish off that quest. Let's see if I can enter up there. What's stopping me to go through there? Right, it's not that it's chopping me. I don't know where to go. I guess double jump. And I can't climb higher here, right? Yes. No. I can, I just never went here. Platforming challenge? Not much of a challenge. Ooh, rosaries, thank you. It's not sufficient, but it's something. Now, where's my shortcut back home? There is a shortcut back home, right? You don't expect me to parkour my way back, right? Man, Hollow Knight did not use to build this. If you got someplace after parkour, it would go back. There would be a shortcut. Always. Never ever would you have to backtrack the same way you came. It's just odd. Welcome to Silksong. It is odd. Why would they forget things which made Hollow Knight so good? Hollow Knight was such a good mix of reward for effort. You did something, you get rewarded for it, and you don't suffer because of that reward. Some have shortcuts, some don't. Definitely annoying. Odd and annoying. Five rosaries is not anything. I'm over there. I can try going down there to see if I can explore in the marrow, but I don't think I want to just yet. Let's try this one first. So if you heal on a platform that's gonna break, it not only stops your heal, but you waste all the silk. Huh. Unforgiving. And I'm dead there. My last bench was ages away, huh? God damn it. I should have taken a bench over there. I really should have taken a bench. I guess more rosaries to farm. You can heal mid-air? What? Maybe it's a special thing you get? Because healing mid-air would be very broken. Come on, dude. I needed your rosaries. He jumped down. He offed himself instead of giving me rosaries. That's so stupid. I'll try jumping and healing next time. I never tried it. I just assumed you can only heal on the ground. No! I lost all my rosaries. There was 150 or some rosaries that I have now lost. This run back is very costly. Just because there is no travel beast close by. This run back has cost me everything. Run back than anything. I can see why. You can heal mid-air. What the hell? That is very helpful. Why don't they tell you that? Why would they think that you would assume you could heal it mid-air? I mean, yeah, she is a spider, but that doesn't mean she would just heal mid-air. I have made 0 progress today compared to yesterday, and I'm going to be fixing that immediately. Let's be a bit more serious, because I would rather make progress. Come on, man. You wasted my entire heal there. No! Yeah, I killed 1 boss compared to yesterday, where in 4 hours I killed like 3 bosses or more and made so much progress finding new regions. This mid-air heal is very useful. Oh my god, the greetings, Azza. Thank you very much for the raid. How was the stream? I will give you a shout out as soon as I kill this annoying bug. Welcome on in, raiders. I am Suspicious Iguana, an incredibly fallen off streamer who is eating shit. I'm currently playing Silksong. I play Souls-like games. I play a variety of different games. You're playing an interesting indie horror story game, were you? Pathologic 3? I have never heard of that. But yes, those who somehow do not know of Azza, which would be only Sarah, because I only have Sarah right now watching, definitely give him a view or a watch. So I would assume Sarah knows about Azza very well. Hope Pathologic was fun. Azza, I have never heard of it. You come into a nondescript town in eastern Russia to seek rumors of an immortal man. To find he was murdered, he wasn't very immortal. How was an immortal man murdered? Azza, who that? Never seen him, never knew of him, huh? Your character is a doctor of medicine. You solve the murder mystery while the town has a plague outbreak. Old mechanics for surgeries, medical exams. Oh? Are they good mechanics or are they annoying mechanics? because it can be very easy to make those mechanics be super annoying. Pretty good, nice. Glad to hear that. Hopefully it's enjoyable so far. You diagnosed leukemia in an NPC in chapter 1. Were you able to treat it? You just told, oh, you have leukemia, good luck. Not much I can do about it, good luck. Okay, I was just walking back here. First patient was a heroin addict with leukemia. She was a body in a morgue that woke up. Now that is probably the most exciting first patient anyone can have. A body in a morgue that wakes up, has leukemia, and is apparently a heroin addict. Heroin? Heroin addict. I guess heroin is why she was a body in the morgue. Diagnosis started by body exam, seeing needle scars, and her briefcase had opioid drugs. Game is happening around 1920s. I guess your tools will also be similar then, in terms of 1920s quality of tools, which would make sense. I did not die this time. Finally progress, or well, not progress, I'm just going back. Backtracking is incredibly hard. Okay, I wanted to see if I can go up here. You cannot heal once you're floaty. Interesting. Back then, metal needles would leave ugly scars. I guess either they did not know how to insert needles or the needles were too thick, which makes sense. The needles today are very, very, very precise. Wait, I can access this place. We just never went there. It's not that it was locked down. In the air, the water everywhere. Inside their shells, twisted inside, guts. Tightest round heart, pulsing rhythm. Sick, alive, dead. Something worse. Deeper. Must look deeper. That's your character in Pathologic, Aza. That is your character. You entered on being confused because the game has non-linear narrative. Limited time that is dragged and jumped from day 1 to day 12 to day 5. What? That has to be insanely confusing. I have to take this. I do not want to run back here again. I refuse to run back. I want to upgrade my damage. MC has mental illness, actual bipolar. Sometimes she says out you have to balance a bar between depression and mania. That game sounds like it's made for you. You must be having a great old time. Come here, man. You bastard. It affects dialogue option. When manic, he started yelling at NPCs. Do you want to be healed or not? You know what I do to support this household. You goddamn patience. You have no right. Cut some grass. I fell too down. Too far down. It's just a lot of dialogues and none are voice. Having no voice is okay. I don't think it's a bad thing to have no voices. Even something like Silksong here, it has voices, but it's not actual voices, right? Instead, it adds flavor with the random noises the NPCs make. Honestly, having voice acting often more often than not just ends up being odd. I would much rather have no voice acting than I have voice acting. So it is odd that games like Pokemon still don't have voice acting. Like Morrowind. That also works. It gives you a feeling of how the character sounds, so you can imagine it from that point onwards. But yeah, isn't it wild that Pokemon does not have voice acting? A game as massive as Pokemon still does not have voice acting. Costs an arm and a leg to buy a Pokemon game, but it does not have voice acting. Game ain't an RPG because you level nothing, but you walk with an inventory. There's gun combat, as you can get mugged. Why is this here? Why do you exist, sir? What is the purpose behind your existence? Perhaps I shall never know. Nintendo need to afford executive salary and pay their aggressive lawyers, so there's no cash left for voice actors. Maybe they will allow voice acting if it's free. You're working for Pokemon after all. We are giving you exposure, allowing you to work for something as massive as Pokemon. Was there another entry up top? Balance HP and moods with drugs and all addictives. You as a doctor trying to not take too much heroin and coke to not take damage. Is that not too many elements though? Like you're managing a murder mystery, you're managing patients, you're managing your own sanity. Do you also have to purchase or grind for heroin and such? Or you just have infinite drugs? Because you're a doctor, you somehow have infinite drugs. Because that would be another game element. Just be like Mappa with anime. The animators work better working unpaid extra 12 hours a day till they crash and one of your animes just goes dog shit. You find drugs easily with money and prescription. You think you can cook them too, but there is a mechanic for cooking them. That's a lot of mechanics. Gotta say, that's a lot of mechanics. No, there was no entry here. So I cannot go there until I have something like an upwards dash. Alright. Time to try down there then. Game seems complicated when described, but most of these mechanics don't clash together. Like the sanity balance bar is barely moving in one direction from NPCs annoying you. You got a depressive episode from talking to cops. Then again, why would you enjoy talking to cops? Why did I spawn up there? I'll take the bench. There's a spine. This is not fine. The setting is interesting because it's a village in some remote steppe part of Russia, with locals still having their folk beliefs. Next to commie blocks, we had a shaman slaughter a cow for sacrifice. Did it yield any results? Did the town get a buff? Perhaps? Ah, it's a gate, I see. I wish I had different markers. I could have marked this as a gate. That makes me believe this is going to be available. Because otherwise, how would I open a gate? Unless somehow there's a hidden roof section here now. Yes, the character says you're out seeing blood and then the storyline got scrambled. That doesn't sound like a buff though. That sounds like a nerf. Might be just me. Yeah, I cannot climb that shit. I guess I can try parkouring with an enemy, but that's too high. You can walk the entire town and each convo takes actual time in game, so you literally can't finish every quest. Wait, you cannot finish every quest? It's going to be horrible for my completionist brain. I think I would fizzle out. That sounds too painful to me. Let's go summon the clerks. You have 12 days to solve the murder mystery and maybe cure the plague. So curing the plague is an optional item. You don't even need to do it. You only care about your own thing. Game tracks time hard. Does it track like IRL time? Or how fast is game time? Visions from the shamanic sacrifice shown Russian army burning sick people with a flamethrower. Developers have definitely cooked. Is the game popular? Garb of the Pilgrim's wish granted. Rosary necklace. There's nothing else here. Hello, little pilgrim. I don't have enough rosaries to afford the simple key. Very niche, mainstream won't like as it's very artistic, but I kind of like games like that, no? When the game really commits to a certain thing, it's not looking to be appealing to everybody. Our duty binds you to this old chapel, madam. The structure barely stands and I see no sign of congregation. Aye, gone. The lot of them. Fled and hidden. But I am not leaving till I set this place right. It's a citadel above, you see. Even now in Falum's long decline. Simple bugs, they're witless before it. Too grand, too majestic, too powerful. This building state is a sad example of those who dare suggest another path. You are as foreign as you. I know, you are indeed as foreign as me. He played pathologic too, and was an evil doctor making money with smuggling organs to find the cure or research for the plague. It was drug a homeless guy, take his organs, make money while manic. Hey, if whatever you need to do to save the village, right? Sometimes the cost is high, but the results outweigh the cost. You did what you could. You did what you had to. I guess I have to go high up in far fields, but I don't think I had access to it. The game surely would not be waiting for me to get a simple key. That would be evil. Let's travel up here. Other pathologic games had less narrative but told a similar story, except no immortal man but coming home to see your father being murdered. That is a lot more personal. But an immortal man being killed certainly sounds more interesting as a murder mystery. How do you kill an immortal man? Have you found out how they killed an immortal man, by the way? Have you found out yet? It was your first time playing it? You haven't found that yet then? Hateful. Absolutely hateful. Timeline shifted to MC being arrested mid-plague. Why would the doctor be arrested? Did they blame us for the plague or something? I mean, I would not be surprised if they were blaming a shizzy doctor. Breaking the Hippocratic Oath. How far has the Hippocratic Oath existed? Is it that old? I'm not sure how old it is. Because I refuse to help everyone with a plague as a doctor who isn't from this town. Right, I don't have a benefit of going here because it's literally just the simple key door. What I need is to see if I can climb even higher here somehow. Though that sounds incredibly difficult. It doesn't just sound difficult, it is difficult. MC saw the immortal man dead and wanted to come home. Army arrests him. Towns are not named but we are presumed to come from Moscow. Well, that guy is gone. Wonder why they would not name towns. Must have been a potential issue. Since we're the only doctor in the plague town, army holds us hostage. They don't have any doctors other than us. They are fucked. Ooh, I almost can make it. Wonder if I dash at the right moment, I can make it. I don't know if there's a benefit to making that. But there's no way I'm not gonna try. They have shamans, yes, in the middle of nowhere. So they also know that shamans can't be equivalent to doctors then? Can I only do a mid-air pivot once? If I'm floating... Yeah, I can only do it once, it seems. I don't think I can make that then. If I had an enemy, I could have. But the enemies are too down below me to be triggered, and I cannot take an enemy from the screen to that. I certainly would be interested in trying it. The issue is that I have a lot of games on my plate, expected plate right now. A lot of games that I want to play. If this is where I got this item, there's no benefit being here. Let's try falling down. Maybe falling down the right way can get me something. Pathologic 2 is a homeless doctor simulator. You can even collect trash or sell for scrap. Hey, times are difficult, okay? Sometimes you just have to do what you can, because survival is not easy. Thank you for the rosaries, even though there are not that many. Weaver effigy. Carved bone idol of an ancient weaver. Prayer is etched on its body. I don't think I have been here. So Sadly, I don't have the mobility to go up there. I only have the mobility to go down here, which is nothing. Do I have enough? 260, 320, 420. I just barely don't have enough. I need 60 more. If only I had not lost so many groceries. It's painful, but I've lost too much. You've played Silksong, right, Asa? Or have you not? I want to go to... Okay, I wish this showed where you're going. Yes, I want to go to the Marrow. No, I want to go to Deep Docks to see if I can proceed there. You don't particularly like this genre of games? Metroidvania or platformers? I definitely understand Metroidvania. I definitely understand that. But Metroidvania is not for everyone. There's a lot of walking back and forth, finding places where you just cannot enter, and you have to track them for the eventual time you will be able to enter. Metroidvania is just full of that. And that is not for everyone. Yeah, this is just a simple key, okay. It really would not have expected me to farm a simple key. So maybe I have to go to Farmfields and go up? I can farm for a simple key, but I would rather not. Come here. Climb up. I have been here, right? Yeah, I needed the hook shot here, I think. No, I did not. This says progress. Okay, this says progress. That's good. I finally found progress. Took me too long, but I did it. Better late than never. Heal up. I really expect there to be breakable walls to the side here somewhere. It's just too odd. Forgot to Enfield, you're still playing? I'm surprised, Sarah. I thought you would have quit a while back. Need to log in now. Why? It's just that many, I think, have not continued with Enfield. We did not for days. Yeah, I've talked to a few folks that Greymore, this is a new place. A few folks that were playing Enfield, and most of them have said that they just have not been continuing. I personally have not been continuing either. Yes, I'll get a bench. No, it's... I hate it. This turns 80 roasteries into 60. Why would I do that? I guess I would do it because I'm afraid of death. I cannot parkour on this. So you don't lose them? Yeah. It's such a loss though. Did this sign talk about a bench? I would like a bench. I'm far away from one. Says the settlement is over here. No, I have lost 300 equivalent today too. If only I had converted them. Well, that guy drowned. I can swim. I can even swim fast. Even if Enfield's kinda tired, but on the other hand, that's why you like Limbus as well. Enfield to me had so many good things, but it also equally has bad things. Good amount of rosaries there. This place feels so Hollow Knight. You expected Enfield's hype to burn out in a month? Yeah, it's obviously nothing's a perfect game, right? A perfect game is an impossibility. Because a perfect game means that everyone's gonna like it. And by making a game that everyone likes, you're definitely gonna make it a game which nobody really likes. It's a safe game, it's not a perfect game. Burb! It is Burb! We have Burb in this game as well. And they drop rosaries for some reason. Why would Burbs drop rosaries? Baldur's Gate 2, not biased. It might be perfect for you. And that would be completely acceptable. It can be a perfect game for someone, but it can't be a perfect game. As a fact. It's a rough start, but some objectively good gacha like Uva did too. Sadly, my luck with Enfield gacha was just horrible. This one's open. Hello, sir. Halfway home.
Is
Well met, traveler. Looking for a drink or a rest or both?
Buenera.
Fair greetings, good luck. The warmth of your heart is welcome upon these wet plains. Aye, it's a damp climb through these parts. Used to be just pilgrims trekking my way, but odd times these are. And you ain't even the strangest shell wandering around. Interesting. A rowdy old warrior stopped through not long back, caused quite a scene, and now a young lass has taken up lodging in my top room. Lass mentions she is on the lookout for sharp types like yourself. Maybe pay her a visit if you haven't already. Huh. I'm not alone. I am sure. Care for a drink, traveler? My nectar's got a kick that'll warm your shell in these sudden chimes. Yes, please. Okay. It's only a few stronger pilgrims that survive to reach my home now. Barloom's curse claims the rest, poor souls left to wander. I do sometimes get to wondering, is it the dregs of their own mind that in keeping them walking, or something else entirely? It's the silk. Olula definitely did have a part where you enjoy the game, it just clicks with you. The only reason I was enjoying the game was because of Chen. Chen was why I was enjoying the game. Yes, one more. I am not a drunkard. I do not have a problem. Balat, over the moors, a great town I've heard it once was, heart of the Parthenol, right smack in the middle of these Midlands. Now it's a crumble, and that brittle vein of bells is crawling with nasties. Ain't no place left in Falun that can fairly claim to offer safety. We do not have a drinking problem. In fact, I'm quite good at it. One more. Keep him coming. You visiting them pens above here, miss? Hard place, once all about growing meat or some such. Meant to keep us Moorburgs living and working, it's told. The damned place is long gone to the haunting, and now the meat's running feral and free. One more. I am completely in control. No, no more dialogue. Okay. Fine, no more. Hello, miss. Oh, ma. Sweet surprise for new. You are adult, yes? Fully grown? Ready to hunt? Certainly I am no child, young one. Perfect then. Nu must ask a wish. For her you would seek Falun's many fabulous bugs and cut them. Cut them with your blade. Cut them with your mature spirit. Cut them with your savage adult heart. Would you help Nu? Would you take her scroll and fill its pages with the learnings of your cuts? I think this is not a well-positioned kid. Bugs of Falun. This kid's kind of scary. Ooh, ma, you make Nu so happy. Hunt down the creatures of this land and record them in this scroll. Cut them down. Hunter's Journal. Defeat foes.
Buenera.
Learning about a land's inhabitants is a worthwhile undertaking. Perhaps you're more grown than you realize, Nu. Ma, such delicious praise will make Nu trouble. Go now, hunt and pray and begin our learning. And it's hard work learning so much from creatures, but for Nu is very fulfilling. Now go and hunt and pray, mess grown up. I'm gonna cut them. Sorry for breaking your shit, man. I don't have a map. I have not met Chakra here yet. Chakra, where are you? Double hits, huh? And just goes back. A scaredy fellow this guy is. Well, it's a dead fellow now. Can't climb on this, sadly. I have a journal now? Yes, I do. Thread raker. Tallbug charged to pile silk rags in preparation for respooling. The sharp rake now doubles equally well as a stabbing weapon. I can make use of this guy to go up there. I'm not losing those rosaries. They're precious. Shard bundle. Hello, Mr. Scissor. To snip or to cut. What a great dilemma. Doesn't give a lot of rosaries, sadly. Goodbye. Got some silk for me. That guy's an NPC. I don't think I can parkour to him. Heal up. I'm getting some good rosaries out here. This place is very rosary rich. Lots of good resources in here. Keep the enemies coming. I need more rosaries. Don't fall down like that, man. I do kind of wish you could reposition the enemies and make them fight each other. That was one thing I really enjoyed in AI Limit. There were two different factions of enemies effectively, and they would fight each other, and it did not matter what tier of enemy they were. If you somehow got a mid-boss of one faction and you brought them to a mid-boss of another faction, they will fight each other and kill each other. Go rouse Crondle, fiend who dares wake brave Garment from his well-needed cap. Garment and Zaza. I have no intent to disturb Soberg. I'm merely passing these towers and sought to better understand the lay of the place. Knowing the battlefield, a warrior's reason. Just look at you, your stance and blade almost alone they declare a fight. As the bravest of knights, if direct challenge were offered, honor would see noble Garment accept. Fortunate that seems not your intent. In truth, I'm still sleeping off something of an altercation myself. Had our meeting called for a nightly duel, you'd not have had the luck to behold my finest form.
Nesvir?
What cause sees you traveling these blighted lands, Garment? Do you seek the citadel above? Aye, but do not mistake a valorous adventure for a mere pilgrim. Mine is a sacred quest, shared with my most trusted competent, dear Zaza. We seek that citadel not for its gift, nay, sister. We seek its rulers to demand their answer by force if necessary. For our dear village to whom we pledge our souls. The fearsome haunting of dread, it overcame our fair folk. We are all that remain, left to carry their memory and the hope to see some justice paid.
That's fine.
Good luck on your quest, Garment. If you hope to claim justice for your fellows past, I suspect you have some challenge yet ahead. Aye, Zaza and I'll fight to the cavern's end if need be, for the bugs held in our heart, and our honor as knights. Is it the Quirrell of this game? I guess he is kind of the Quirrell of this game, maybe. Can I talk to Zaza? I can't. What a shame. I wanted to talk to Zaza. And I really need a map or a bench. That's a mouse? A violent mouse. Oh, you can come back up. That's unexpected. Verily so. You think you can cut through the place entirely? At least you're very easy to kill. Your moveset is super repetitive. That was a shotgun. It's a mouse. Scary little thing. Vicious in its attacks. Unyielding. It cares not for its life. It only cares for death of its enemies. Only the dead, rotting corpse of its enemies would say it its bloodlust. Nothing over here. Hello, dear sir. Can I entrust you in getting your head chopped off? What's that scream? Can't believe you beat Elden Ring in 2 years only. I can't believe it either, Asa. Such a short time it took. Only 2 years. Unbelievable. No right to call it a difficult game. There's no right. I do have to say though, it was genuinely one of the most enjoyable games I have ever played. What an amazing game. Even today, if I were to reinstall it, I think I would still end up playing it just as excitedly as I had played it a year ago. What a good game. Truly an amazing game, Elden Ring is. Maybe I will revisit it one day if I end up having more time to play one of the more popular mods. It has so many mods which really reshape and change everything about the game. There's a path above as well, but I would rather go to the settlement in hopes for a bench. Because I am very far away from my last bench. Well, this does not feel like a settlement, so I will be turning back for the time being. Because I'm much more interested in a bench. Play Morrowind ported to Elden Ring. Wait, there's Morrowind ported to Elden Ring? Really? Someone made Morrowind in Elden Ring? In terms of scope, I still need to play Cyberpunk 2077. Oh no, 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 no. No. Can I run away? I am ages away from the last bench. I'm surprised you were allowed to run away. Run back? No, this is not a run back. Sarah, this is not a run back. This is my last bench, Sarah. My last bench was 35 minutes ago. This is not a run back. I refuse to believe that's a run back. I must have missed a bench. Wait, no, that was not my last bench. My last bench was back in the settlement. That's still stupid though. That cannot be the run back. I guess it can be, it's not that long. Okay, yeah. Wait. There was a fast travel here? I almost missed a fast travel. You have it in your backlog as well with Phantom Liberty. I've heard great things about it. It is a run back, that's horrible. I think Deep Dogs has a bench right away. They changed a ton. Mostly for better, I've heard. One of the worst offenders. Rep. That might be the closest bench then. Which is concerning. I guess there's a bench right here too. I guess I will prefer this bench. I don't want to load again and again every time. Okay, time to figure out what's the run back like. Just keep running. Dodge this guy. Keep running. Wow, that is a long run back. It's not dangerous, but it is long. Okay, come here. Moving. Stop screaming! Okay, you do 2 of those now. Whoa, what? You do 2 of those at different distances? I'm dead. Rep. That was a good try, I hope. I was definitely doing well, I think. It's not that difficult if this is all he has, which I doubt is all he has. He must have more. But I understand why you would say it's wasting time, because there's no actual threat in the run back, right? It's a run back for the sake of a run back. There's no added value. At least it's fast. Yeah, I'm not losing those rosaries. No, wrong key. Oops. Ah, the different distance got me. Oops, that's double damage. Oh, that goes far. Ah, rip. I forgot. You just realized something? Wang traps hit air. Hypergrip, please give dark key module to hit air, please. I'm sorry, Symboli, But I do not know who Wang is. Is Wang a new character? I apologize. But this iguana is incredibly washed when it comes to Arknight's knowledge. Is Wang a new broken 6-star trap master? He got nerfed? Must have got heavily nerfed. Zarya was saying something about how he beat him pre-nerf. Because all things considered, he's incredibly simple so far. I'm surprised that's not double damage. The second hit is kind of unexpected sometimes. I'm dead. Rip. Upcoming sweet sibling. I think I've got him the next time. I just need to figure out the doubles chakram kind of thingy. That's the only attack that ends up getting me. At least the runbacks just hold left. You don't have to work for it. You don't have to perform platforming. That got me. He fell right on top of me. That's it. Unless he has another phase, which is a surprise phase. You dead, friend? Hello? You didn't drop anything. You sure you did? I mean, you dropped nothing. I'm not confident he's dead. He dropped nothing. He's not doing anything. Is his body gone? His body is now a center. Interesting. There's a lot of silk here. Pilgrim, the settlement welcomes all who step the holy path. May you ease your shell within. A just renewed can carry you higher. I am indeed looking for a settlement. Oh, cutscene. Oh no. That is not good. Haunted Bell Hut. That is not good. I'm eating some... I'm not sure what to call it. It's a mix of different snacks. And not really snacks. I'm not sure if you know of bhujia. You probably do. It should be a ready-made snack sold. Send pick, it's over. I just finished it. That's an NPC, I think. It's colored differently from the others. No, some are also colored. I don't think you know of Bhelpuri either, right? I doubt you know of Bhelpuri. Oh no, I don't think I want to go there right now. I'm gonna unlock you first. Come over here. Is this a new area? Did I just completely miss Chakra in Greymoor? I guess there was another path in Greymoor that I did not take. I'll have to go back and check then, because I need Chakra. I need the map. Chakra did say that she visits the settlement down there often, so maybe I can find her in the settlement below. Kinda. In terms of her visiting the settlement below. Also, I need to go this way anyways. Oh wow, triple kill. We kinda missed her. I never went this way. Bone scroll number 2. Let's try going this way this time. birds. Really? I only needed to walk 10 more meters and I would have found Chakra. And a bench.
Gerne.
Fair greeting, Chakra. You are a welcome sight amongst the sodden gloom of these caverns. Child-wielding needle. Your aspect is still sharp. My respect remains. Heed a warning. Many fierce brogs roost nearby. On the lake beyond this cave nests a ragged herd atop an old water mount. Their mastery of flight makes them dangerous. My shell will forever carry the score of their pins. If you are seeking a safer path, head back towards this land score. I am never gonna seek a safer path. Also, how do you already have Belhart map? If you have not been to Belhart yet. Interesting. If you choose to rest here, I will watch over you, child reading needle. These charts require long attention and my own sleep is far off yet. So I missed up top there. I did not go up top there, and I missed one section over there. Otherwise, I did pretty well. Let's see what this difficult part is. Oh no, it's the path of the birds. The birds are the enemy. They always have been, and they always will be. Oh, these evil birds. You're locked in. Can't even go back. Not too bad. Just skip everything here. This is a fall. Feels like you're supposed to fight someone important here. Not just a mouse. Or two mouses or mice. Locked. Is that something I can open? I can fight whatever is behind it. That's a lot of beads. It works. Even more. Plenty rosaries around here. I guess that just means a lot of pilgrims have died here. Okay, this feels like I'm gonna fight something. Big hoots. It's a ninja bird. We will eventually fight all of them that are in the background. And then a big honcho will show up. This is also someone new. Oh, interesting. Do double damage with that. No! I was so sure I can dodge underneath. I ended up taking an extra hit there. Otherwise I would have survived. That was an undeserving death. I did not deserve to die there. Why would you lock that? Surely they did not think or skip over the underwater path, right? Come on, Ninja Bird. Ninja Bird sometimes rests. Alright. 3 birds now. Heal up. Alright. Ninja Bird and this bird. I need to kill this bird. Good. I can handle Ninja Bird. Unless it sits on me. Where would it sit on me? Ninja Bird. Why would you sit on me? You've let me down, Ninja Bird. There's a pittance. You take 1, 2, 3, 4 hits to die. Ninja Bird can just randomly decide to fall down. Greetings, Chicken Man Purple, second worst gauntlet in the game. Is it because they're birds? I'm surprised if it's really the second worst though. Oh, come on. You spawned on my face. I'm dead, am I not? I hope not. Heal up. Good. Good. Heal up. Oh, come on. I need to kill you. That is very bad. Oh, that is incredibly bad. I need to heal. Alright, good. I can handle Ninja Bird. Easy. The birds had been killed. But welcome on in, Chicken Man. Hope you're having a good day. As you can see, this is very much so my first experience with Silksong. What are you? Huh? What? You're just balance, I guess, to go up forward. It's like primal asphids. No, primal asphids had heat-seeking vision. These birds do not have heat-seeking vision. If you're talking about a ninja bird, they're not as bad as primal aspid. Though I did not like the sitting, that it would just randomly sit sometimes. That I did not enjoy. But I think that opens up that door below. Can you give me healing, friend? Thank you. You love Silksong so much. I've only played it for what, 7 hours at this point? I really enjoy it. There are some things which Hollow Knight did do better, but that doesn't take away from the fact that Silksong is also fun. So, for example, I went to this one offshoot path, which ended up giving me a few rosaries. I don't remember where it was. I don't remember. So, for example, let's say there's a hidden wall here. I go on an offshoot. I go here, and over here I get some rosaries. Usually in Hollow Knight, what would happen is, if you went on such an offshoot, another wall or another breakable wall would be below, which would then link you back to where you began. In Silksong instead, what happened was there was no breakable wall. So all the platforming I had to do to get to those rosaries, I had to repeat to just get back, just for the fact since I found a hidden wall. So it felt like the game forced me to go through the same thing again, even though I had already done it and gotten my reward. In Hollow Knight, you just had to make an effort once till you got your reward, and then the game appreciated you for that fact, and it gave you an easy way back. I kind of found that rather noticeable. Yeah, some rooms, I've heard that it doesn't happen always, but some rooms do that. I'm also hating the lack of iframes. I think Hollow Knight had more iframes. The iframes are non-existent in this after getting hit. I have died a few times because I just got chain killed. I get hit once, I'm in a corner, I keep getting hit and I die. I think Hollow Knight had a bit more time after you got it, which was nice. It was kind. Oh, these are everywhere now. Interesting. That's what that dude did. Silksong is just a harder game. It definitely is a lot more platforming focus. That I would say. I haven't gotten to a point where I would say it's harder than Hollow Knight yet, but I would most definitely agree it's more platforming focus than Hollow Knight ever was. Don't sit on me, man. That is very unkind. He sat on me again. Also, I only found out today that you can heal mid-air. That's crazy. I don't think the game tells you anywhere that you can heal mid-air. If it did, I definitely missed it. It was certainly crazy. Yeah, this is my second day of playing Silksong. I started yesterday? Did I start yesterday? I started yesterday. So I guess you can say, well, it was still 4 hours, right? I played 4 hours yesterday and 1 hour today before finding out that you can heal midair. So of my 7 hours playtime, I've only spent 2 hours knowing that I'm fast. Another one of my viewers said that he was at end of Act 1 in 10 hours. I thought I was very slow. Goodbye, bud. Don't know if I want to go here right now. I want to see if there's anything I missed here, which I definitely have. One other thing I ended up doing today, Chicken Man, I rebound my heal key to the skill tool key. Using skill or tool was so difficult with it being RB. It just never worked. Ever since I rebounded to B, it works so better. Because I love exploring every nook and cranny, I also definitely do that. Not only do I love exploring nooks and crannies, I love trying to sequence break. So if I find a jump which I barely cannot make, I will try that multiple times. Because that's the fun of Metroidvanias, right? If you're not playing a Metroidvania in that way, why even play a Metroidvania in the first place? You're supposed to seek out rewards in the Metroidvania. And that's the core of Metroidvania. And a good Metroidvania will be a game that rewards a player who's seeking out those rewards. Aboo! Thank you for the rosaries. I have lost too many rosaries today. You recommend Hollow Knight to your friend, she got it for Christmas and she raid quit on False Night. See, that just means it was not for her, right? Metroidvanias are a very specific genre which you will either really vibe with or you will hate. Because it's a very specific kind of game. If you do not enjoy backtracking, if you don't enjoy exploring, collecting the littlest of things, being forced to remember places, then you're not going to enjoy Metroidvanias. What other Metroidvanias have you played, Chicken Man? I played Kotama and the Citadel Capital. Citadel Capital? I forget. Something Citadel, I think. I played Kotama recently. It was very fun. I really enjoyed it. Would recommend that if you have not played it. She plays Minecraft. Minecraft? Would you say Minecraft's a Metroidvania? I personally would disagree. Minecraft is more of a you make what you want it to be. Minecraft is a sandbox, right? Oh, come on. I need to switch to D-pad for this. Switching to D-pad for this section. Oops. It could be. That's what's good about Minecraft, right? You can make it anything. That's why Minecraft is so popular and so many people like it. You can play it like an RPG. There's a dungeon crawler Minecraft there. If you think you can play it like a Metroidvania, then you can. It's a true sandbox. Come on, why were you not floating? There is a bird up there. You can't reach it from here though. Well, I haven't killed this one yet. Good. Come on, no, 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 no. At least it's not that big a loss. Back already. Ooh, I almost took a hit there. Need to be specific about my direction. But somehow I'm not. Was it first Metroidvania? Damn, you started off strong, huh? Surely you've tried other Metroidvanias after. Oh no, he sat on me. He sat on me. But damn it. Chakra, come with me and kill these birds. Actually, don't you? Are very mayhem based. Brother, stop falling again and again. Just come here, come on. You're being annoying. Stop falling down. Thank goodness. You had only played like Zelda and Mario and stuff? And they're not bad games either. Of course, they are completely different genres. Especially depending on which Zelda or Mario you are talking about. Threefold pin. What are you doing there, friend? Okay, for my... healer. Nice. Got 2 healings. Oh right, you can just poke on the spikes as well. I do not need to worry. I think there were a few rosaries down there with a threefold pin. What is a threefold pin? Sorry. Flat layered weapon crafted to be thrown in a set. Ooh. Interesting. Ouch. No, no. You stop doing that. Oh? What is this? Daughter of a distant land, we who remained here have waited long, bind our strength to yours, reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. What is this ability? What am I getting? Is it double jump? Is it claw? Thread storm. Press B. Attack by whipping a storm of silk around oneself. It's just a silk skill. It's not an ability. What a shame. And it auto-equipped it for me. Doesn't even give me an option. I have a feeling it's going to be strong against these guys, huh? Oh, I know what this ability is. So, this does mean this is a prequel to Hollow Knight, right? We got Shaw, and now we got Edine. No, this is Egale, not Edine. We got Edine before, then we got Shaw, and now we got Egale. So this has to be a prequel. Since we're getting our classic abilities. Which means we're eventually gonna also get the spike trap that Hornet Sentinel uses. Thank goodness I got a heal. See, that's nice. It brought me back instead of telling me to just go back the same way. I can appreciate that. There's a few rosaries there. Nothing serious. Clean kill. I fell too far. Way too far. Let's go here now. Oh, it's just a shortcut. No, it is not. There's also a few rosaries. Give it to me. I can now afford the simple key. Which brings me to the decision on where to use the simple key. Because I have two choices. Oh. Interesting. Verily so. That's another bench? No, that's a bell. That's the third bell I rung. I don't know why I'm ringing bells, but this is the third bell I rung. The bell has been rung. It cannot be undone. It must not be undone. So we have rang a bell. Chakra's gone. Chakra's gone, so I can't even sit here anymore. Wow. I was just able to rest there because I had chakra. That is a cool detail. I felt comfortable resting there because I had chakra looking over me. But now I have this bench here and the one there is gone. That's kind of a neat detail. I like it. There's something above. I sadly don't have the altitude to reach there though. A lot of rosaries up there. Hey, greetings, Zara. Yeah, you missed the fight. He wasn't too difficult, but he did kill me twice, I think. Twice or thrice. It took me 3 to 4 attempts. The first time I was spooked though because I had not gotten a bench recently and I was at 1 HP and he appeared. Took you 3 hours? Was he that strong? Was he really that strong before the nerf? What was different? Because he didn't seem to have anything that would make him that strong. You sagged. No. If he had to be nerfed, that doesn't mean just you sagged, right? It kind of means there was a pattern. And that's why he had to be nerfed. Because nerfing an enemy usually is not easy. It usually means there was an issue with the enemy. That's why they had to be nerfed. I can get there. I can make use of the bird to get there. Greetings, new paper. How have you been, man? It has been ages, newspaper. Probably due to me not visiting Brad lately. You still watching, Brad? We've been lost in a very big and dark forest. Like in actual real life, or you're referring a game? The standard crest, with which also hate the standard crest? I love the standard crest. What do you mean you hate it? I hate the other crest I got. It's like a warrior crest or something. I despise it. I don't think I should be here, by the way. You left Brad as a whole. The forest was more of a metaphorical one. Reaper crest isn't great either. I am talking about Beast crest. Beast crest is trash. It's garbage. I like the fact that it steals life, but it is horrible for navigation. And the boss which you get the Beast crest from, Zaray, he killed me so many times. I think it took half an hour or more to kill him. I don't know why. What I ended up doing though was I rebound my skill key and my bind key. I swapped them. Now I use skills with B, and this allows me to actually use skills when I'm fighting. I was not able to use skills using RB. It just was not working. Now it's super easy. Barely an inconvenience. Surely we won't have to fight two of them at once. The orb levels. The crest you used for largest part isn't unlocked for yet. It's so good. Savage Beastfly was funky. Yeah, Savage Beastfly really was funky. Sometimes he would swoop down and just hit you. The other times he would be like, oh, I'm gonna track you, but I'm not. And his summons were also random. Little Pipsky, but that was annoying the hell out of me. Didn't smack it though. Yeah, the summons are very annoying. Sarah was here in stream, and apparently Sarah was at the end of Act 1, but he has missed that boss. So when I was fighting that boss, he was like, who the hell is this boss? And why don't I remember him? So he was completely missing one crest. Wow, that guy has things still remaining after he dies. And he told me you can heal in air. I was not aware. Does the game tell us you can heal in air? I swear I don't remember the game telling me I can heal mid-air. There was no need for those. Don't think it tells you. That's so annoying, man. This is so strong. That's something that gets discovered naturally. It's just so fucking strong. Shard bundle. You can space using the mid-air heal. You can avoid attacks you would otherwise not be avoiding. And I just unlocked Egale. No, yes, Egale. I just unlocked Egale. The Hornet is slow. I think Hornet has now all the attacks that she does during her first fight. You found the Beast Crest before the Reaper Crest. Huh. Interesting. I don't think I've found a place where I would have had another crest. Maybe I completely missed it? Unless it needs a simple key, because I have not been able to afford the simple key. I kept dying and I lost like 300 rosaries. I have completely been losing rosaries this playthrough. Don't think there's any luck. Then I maybe just missed it entirely. It's quite odd because I did try to be as thorough as possible. But it is possible. Forced to farm rosaries, I hate it. Just a random hallway. Yeah, by the way, I parkoured my way to this place. It kind of feels like I should have been here if I had double jump or equivalent, because that was not the jump you were expected to make. I brought an enemy and I parkoured my way through that enemy. Unless the game just expects you to do that shit. Which could be the case. This is a very platformer specific game. Oh wait. Yeah, wait, where the hell are you? I am above Greymoor here. These are Sinners Road enemies. I made it here by jumping off a bird. There are still birds here. I'm not too far away from birds. But that enemy had a lot of HP. The one that was throwing shit at me? Loads of HP that guy had. Double jump, huh? Well, I don't know if there is double jump or not. Finding flying enemies before that upgrade is so bad. King Charlemagne, as the speedrunners call him. The one that was throwing shit at me? King? They call him a king? He is no king. Wait, I know this place. I know where I am. And I would rather not fucking fall, because that jump was difficult to make. You can fall, fellow. Similar to a Shamlet, which was supposedly some English king. Why would I want to do that? Hey, excuse me, They took away my safety net. Well, that guy is dead though. No, it can fly. I forgot it's a bird. Now is it dead? No, it can still fly. Just don't fall. Easier said than done. This guy's annoying. Very much so. Because he has very erratic movement. Incredibly erratic movement. No, I'm playing controller. Why would I play keyboard? I'm not a weirdo. Why would I fucking play keyboard? I'm playing controller. Keyboard would be easy though for this platforming. This is definitely very hard with stick. I sometimes move to D-pad, but I don't have experience using D-pad. I'm very much a stick player. It's incredibly hard moving to D-pad. Someone else who played keyboard for definitely controller games. It most certainly would not have been me. Yeah. Oh, now I could have pogoed on this. Can I make it? I don't think I can. I'm not gaining a lot of height doing that. There's nothing over here, and that's only a fall. I don't want to do that jump again. Over the spikes. It was not giving me a lot of height. I'll try again though. Okay, I can get that bird. Good. Follow me, bird. Yes, yes, follow me. No, don't kill me. I need you to follow me. I need 2 hits on the bird. Okay, I can be healthy now. And now I want you to follow me. Get in here. Yes! This is what we call a pro gamer move. Oh my god. This is what happens when you have played too much Hollow Knight. Fuck. I need another bird. I need another bird. Fuck. I almost made it. I was almost there. So close. Holy shit, I am not supposed to be here. No, there's no benefit sticking around there. I have to respawn the birds. Please tell me I can jump this. Fuck! There ends my try. Well, it was not part of Sinner's Road though. It's still part of this place. I have to mark this, however. I still need to go there. That was a fun adventure. Let's try going to this place that I have not explored in Greymoor. Not even 10 minutes watching and you are baffled. I aim to please. You're gonna fall into the water, friend. And I'm not gonna get your rosaries because of that. I cannot have you falling in water. Well, he gave me his rosaries. That reminds you. Friend of yours got a lizard. Was it an iguana? Or was it a regular lizard? A lizard of the regular kind. I'm dead. That guy does double damage. 1 and 2. I do not like Igale. I much rather prefer Edine. Much rather. This is just superior in every way. A skink. Unity of scaled pet holders. But iguanas are the most majestic. There may be unity, but there is a hierarchy. A hierarchy that iguanas sit on top of. I'll take this, I guess. This is the jump I made, by the way. This jump over here, you are most definitely not expected to make it right now, but I just pogoed on this bird to make this jump. Wasn't that terribly difficult? Sure, I'll drink one. Feeling the hit. I can make this and do this. There's nothing here other than this guy. Goodbye. But I believe cup of silk ruined. You tried. That's what matters. Hello, fellow. May I interest you in some death? The guy is definitely annoying because he's such a coward. You hate those centipedes with a passion? Yeah, they're very annoying. He just runs away again and again. Show some backbone. Well, I guess centipedes lack one. I can't really say that. Might be racist. I really love the parries in this game. Clean kill. Lovely. I like how enemies can have parries, makes the fight them not boring. I haven't fought difficult regular enemies just yet. Like most of them are fine. Some of the Hunter March enemies were somewhat difficult, but not exactly very. What is this place all about now? A lot of scissors. Chapel of the No wonder you said you're surprised I have not found the Reaper thingy yet. I have a feeling I'm gonna find the Reaper thingy here. This is what you missed. It was more of I hadn't gone there for some reason. But I would definitely have gotten the beast thingy first, because the beast was down there in Farfields, and you need to, well, it was in Farfields, right? Or no? Where was the beast? It wasn't in Farfields. In Hunter's March, yes, the beast was in Hunter's March, yeah, and that's definitely. It was here, I think. It's definitely way before Farfield and Greymoor. Yeah, you need the Drifter's Cloak. And the dash. Oops, say. Platforming challenge accepted. Well, not much of a challenge right now. Can I entrust you in some scissors? Oh, what was that? That guy's creepy. That's some neat parries. God damn, those are some good parries. All right. Wrong direction. Okay, one of them is dead. That makes it much more easy. That was the easiest gauntlet possible. Yeah, that was a score multiplier for style. If this was Bayonetta or Devil May Cry, I would have been on S score there, and then rapidly fell off. This is an interesting place. So many candles, but not a single pilgrim. But a dead body that we stab. Keep stabbing it repeatedly. On the crest of the Reaper. Attack with heavy arcing slash and reap additional silk. Interesting. I wonder if it still has a heal though. I hated the fact that the beast crest did not have a heal. It was just lifesteal, so you had to be aggressive to heal up. In traversal, that's just horrible. Real don't vibe with this crest. I guess I lose a little bit of range. Oh, this is definitely much better for platforming though. For platforming, this is way better. This is such a wide arc for platforming. This is so much more forgiving than a dive kick. Oh, it doesn't have a heal. It just makes you get more silk. I don't think it has a heal. Ah, there is a heal. Ah, that is nice. I would have been very dissatisfied if it did not have a heal. I'm fine with it so far. There's nothing too bad about it. There's a little bit of a pause before you attack with a down slash on this. I think the heal also takes a little bit longer than you would expect. Ah, these are the extra silk knobs. The upkick is really awkward. It was a dash attack. Ah, it is interesting. You're not wrong. But I think it has its use. I think it chains well. This definitely has a lot of mobility. I actually quite dig it. The fact it gives you extra silk is also nice. I quite like it. You're working it better than I did, that's for sure. Maybe you're remembering your own play poorly. How long has it been since you played Silksong? I went up there. I don't want to go up there. I want to go down into Valhalla. I'll have to see what's the options for charms for this. Been a while, but you do remember it well. What are you playing these days, newspaper? What's in the news these days? Break the silken curse. Interesting options. Let's try this thing out. It's not that bad. Plenty of options, honestly. You did your time on Enfield, otherwise you're just doing school and Minecraft. The people of Mandracord. Got a Minecraft server, so you gotta make some cool build there. All while finals creep up on you. What's after this finals? You ending school, college, university. I don't exactly remember which level of study you were at. A few of the folks I know from Arknights gonna become a Buddhist monk. Aren't we all? Let's check this out. Oh, this is a fan dagger. And it takes 4. I will try this. Greetings, suspicious milk. The suspicious kind gathered together. Long has it been foretold that the iguana will meet the milk. How goes your day? I'm enjoying Silksong. We recently found the Reaper's Crest and I'm digging it. I quite like how it's going. Why is there a big bell here? Maybe that's because there's a quest here? Maybe. I'm not sure. Well, there is a big bell here as well. Multiple of them, actually. I've already rang 3 bells? I don't know if that's linked to this. Excuse me, I want to enter here. It's going good. Always love seeing the Hollow Knight. How's my day going? Well, the weekend's coming to an end. It's incredibly late in the night for me. I always hate when the weekends end because there's just going to be more work on Monday. But such as life. I have been playing Silksong since yesterday on stream. So that's a lovely thing. And I also am quite happy that I finished Elden Ring for the final time this week. Beating Radahn was definitely fun. Especially since it took 2 years technically for my Elden Ring playthrough to end. There's a special cutscene if you quit out resting on bench there. Wait, do I also get silked? That would be funny. I'm gonna try that. I don't think I would have tried that anyway. Also, there's a down dash. You lied to me. You lied to me, newspaper. You lied to me. How could you? How could you lie to me, man? How terrible of you. Also, we're almost at 9 hours for the playthrough. There's something regarding it. Unbelievable, man. Ah, you have to get back. Okay. Yeah, she also got silked. There it is. You did not lie. I refuse to be silked, you fools. You think I can be controlled? How was your Silksong experience, Milk? It must have been good enough that you're willing to watch a stream. Can I go up here? No, I need to trigger the lift first. Let us proceed. Onwards. The settlement welcomes all. Same thing. Plus on the other side. Getting a lot more grassy. You got lost in the first game, you quit, and now you just watch? Shelwood. That's very interesting. It's incredibly rare to find people who didn't like finish or play the game themselves and still enjoy watching. Water bug? Interesting. I really enjoyed Hollow Knight back when I played it ages ago. You're hunting the water bugs. Interesting. But yeah, I really enjoyed Hollow Knight, so I always wanted to play Silksong whenever it would release. But when it released, I was way too busy with work, so it's taking me this long to actually get to it. And I just stream games that I'm playing. There's nothing I'm really getting of value other than chatting with you folks. I refuse to turn on affiliate and such. I'm just here to vibe, to share the joy of exploring these games for the first time. Most of the games I'm fully blind on. Like, I do not know anything about Silksong. I don't have a lot of social media, so I'm thankfully safe from spoilers. Heal me up, please. Thank you. I need to kill that. Shelwood's one of your favorite areas? You love it feeling like a working ecosystem? Wait, can you even kill that? I'm not sure if I can even kill that. Also, goddamn, that is a lot of silk I'm getting. Has one of the best NPCs. I'm sure I will find out very soon. It's a healthy way to consume it. That's true. Watching a playthrough instead of playing it is certainly a way to save both time and money. Especially if you're watching it at 2x speed, then you're definitely saving time. I do that with a few games. Like, I no longer play League of Legends because it's definitely not a healthy game for me, but I still watch it. I watch a few streams, I watch a few videos, usually at 2x speed. I get my hit of League. That's sufficient usually. You gotta do what you can, man. We don't have unlimited time. That makes a nice noise. Can I make that jump? No! That was not my question. It wasn't can I make that fall, it was can I make that jump? The answer is no. But I was not supposed to, apparently. Bench! Does that bench include a chakra? This is a gauntlet. Sunberry flies or something. Oh wow, they deal damage. Holy. And they are unyielding. Come here, man. Go back into the water. That is where you are from and where you belong. If cute by that, like, it must protect itself. The cute exterior is only to draw in foes, while its deadly interior assures victory. A monster made by nature. To battle nature. Thankfully the way back is not that long. Well, if I don't fall, that is. Thank you very much, game. Why did I even speak? That does remind you, you have been more and more invested in your writing project, newspaper. It has been 3 years, my friend. How the fuck have you still not finished? What the fuck are you writing? The flower enemies are one of the showcases of your gripes with the game? How so? Everyone and their grandma deals double mass. That is so fucking true, man. I 100% agree with that gripe. Double mass damage should not have been this common. Whenever in Hollow Knight you would find double mass damage, you would be terrified because god damn it's double mass damage. Why would you not be terrified? Also, wow, this Reaper crest is so good. No! You have left the bounds of being a fanfic writer? You finished the Mandragora related writings? We're working on original work now. Fanfiction is almost kind of dead, honestly. All the fanfiction sites I follow just don't get new exciting works anymore. I don't know what happened to fanfiction, but it really feels like it died. Like a year ago or something. No. I refuse to die. There's a lot of rosaries on the line. I refuse to die. I'm sorry, but there is like 600 or so rosaries on the line, and I refuse to lose them. Creativity crisis. Writing a fanfiction is time consuming, but it's not that incredibly difficult. I wrote like 40,000 words of my own fanfiction for one competition, which gave me $500, so it was very worth it. I'm still surprised that competition actually paid out. I was like, no way, someone's gonna pay out $500 for a fucking fanfiction. Oh, it did. I'm still surprised it did. Like, who the fuck would pay $500 for a fanfiction? Must have been someone very rich. Mr. Beast type deal? It really is. It was supposed to be a contest for fanfiction for To Love Rue. And that's basically a dead category, right? So they wanted to bring new stories into the category. So they made a competition saying that, hey, I will reward anyone who writes fanfiction, or well, I will reward the one which has the most follows and favorites at the end of the competition. The issue is the category is so dead. Even though the prize was $500, only me and another person wrote anything. There were only 2 contestants. So even though we got a pretense of follows and favorites, I still ended up winning by the technicality that there was nobody else participating. And fuck, I survived. Take it easy, I need healing. Oh, that was it. That spinning guy is annoying. How lucky? Yes, incredibly lucky. I have not been that lucky ever in my life. But I guess I have been lucky in other things. Not so clearly lucky. Okay, it's a bench, right? Yes, it's one of the bell benches. The only thing you've managed to get from writing is a team around your writing. Isn't that more precious if it's a good team? And this press is goated. This is the good kind of pogo. This is better than the fucking Hollow Knight pogo. The hell? How can you hate this crest? Take me down. I am a prisoner. You just think it's slow? The fact it's slow helps you chain pogos. It's a strength, not a weakness. You're all weird in different kind of ways. Well, they have to be, right? To join a team of writing. All writers are weird. That's why we are writers. No, I wanted to jump. I think I will probably end in 33 minutes. The stream's been going on for 4.5 hours. And I do have some stuff to do tomorrow. I hate you, friend. I hope you know that I hate you. I think the guy fell to his death. It is exactly the fate it deserved. Goddamn nuisance. Ha! Hilarious. What do I do with these guys though? Can I even kill this? I can kill it. It just takes a heck ton of attacks. You can't just raid tanky, guys. It's incredibly tanky. I guess which makes sense, right? It's supposed to be a nest. What kind of nest would not be tanky? It's been made with a lot of hard work. Nothing over there. Oh, there is an enemy over here. Kind of makes me feel there would be something else there. Where would I do that? Well, there's nothing else over here anyways. Oh, come on. Let's proceed over here. Hello? Home. Food? Hello, Mass. Grey root. Shell. Red mask. Red cloak. Bug. A living bug.
That's fine.
A bug I am, at least in part. But you are something quite different. Apologize if I have roused you from some deep sleep. Slumber. Long sleep, but now is the waking. Growth, time of birth, the time of birth approaches. Heed bug, the time of birth approaches. The time of birth approaches. Now, the right of the polyp. Bug, only you are left. None more tread here, none. For the right, the polyp hearts, they are needed. Bring them here. For the right. Fine, I'll take your wish. Same species as the White Lady. Well, the White Lady was definitely way better and way more progress than. The eyes are similar. If you have knowledge or power to grant, I will aid you. These polypaths you desire, they can be found about the wood. Polypaths found in the wood. Yes, bug. Seek out the purple blooms inside the hut. The time of birth approaches. Polypaths are needed. Bring them, bug, and power will be shared. Power. Power will be shared. Alright, sorry, White Root. Sorry I attacked you. I'm sorry, you're very harmless, very innocent. I've already killed this one. Wouldn't have killed it before if I knew I need to farm them. Well, this is more of a polypath. Best girl. You consider Grey Root to the best girl? Either that means Grey Root is going to be much more important later, or Grey Root is the only female NPC that is very subservient and nice. I'm just a freak, okay? I won't judge you much. I might judge you a little bit, but I won't judge you much. Chakra! Needle child. Huck! I encounter a settlement near here, at the core of a vein of old bells. The bug there was snared silent on a web of silk. It seemed the pernicious trap of some unseen predator. I left quickly, making sure to avoid the glimmering threads. Pass the town myself. The thread sickness is seen its like upon the roads, but there it does not discriminate. The curse that strikes the town, it is driven, focused, cold use of silk in a concerning skill. If the path permits, I will investigate its source. Yes, give me both of these markers. I really need them. You have purchased the last of my mapping stock for now. Stay alive on your journey, and when our paths next cross, you may trade again. In this moment, I have no more items to trade. Perhaps if we meet again. Bushke indeed. You love how Hornet can speak? It was very surprising the first time. I was like, she speaks? I did not expect her to speak. But it definitely allows them to craft a much better story narrative with a character that can speak. I see you, friend. I'm coming to rescue you. Don't kill me, I have a friend to rescue. Oh wow, that is not good. D-pad. D-pad for the win. Nice. shortcut, please. I really need a shortcut. Greetings, really jammy biscuit. Welcome on in and thank you so much for your kind raid. Let me give you a shout out. And there's enemies behind me, but they're not attacking. How was your stream, biscuit? And welcome on in. I am Suspicious Iguana. I am a very low effort, incredibly lazy streamer who has very recently returned back to streaming. I tend to be super blind about the games I'm playing in terms of I have no social media presence, so I don't find out about spoilers. So I like to experience these games for the first time with my chat. Yeah, I returned after an 8 months gap newspaper. I have played Souls-like, I played gacha games, I played a variety of different games. You can find what games I have played in the description below. But welcome on in. Thank you for bringing your community here. You barely use Twitch nowadays. How the hell did I catch this live? I do not know. I actually do not know. And I'm gonna die there. I'm so gonna die there. I'm dead. I am dead. I could have survived that. That's a lot of rosaries on the line. That is a lot of rosaries on the line. We just reached a significant point in the game, so happy to drop off my community with a suspicious streamer. Don't mess up now, lock in time. You put in too much pressure on me. I don't think I can perform. I've only played this game for 9 hours at this point. How many hours into the game do you think you are? Oh, there's trouble. I think there's going to be a fight, and I do not want to lose my rosaries. Let's go get my rosaries first. Thank you. I really like this Reaper quest. It makes platforming super easy. Unless I do this, in which case even the Reaper quest can't save me. Really? No, no. No, no! Please, Alt F4. I don't think Alt F4 saved me. I don't think Alt F4 saved me. No. That was 600 rosaries. You'll take my lead now. 600 rosaries, man. 600 rosaries. No. Not like this. That was too many rosaries. I should have just saved and quit. In front of so many people. Rep. Oh, the pain. The suffering. There's a reason one of my stream tags is skill issue. Oh, this hurts. This is real pain. I don't think the all F4 worked. It saved. I saw it save. The save symbol flashed just as I died. God damn it. You bastards, why do you do 2 damage? What gave you the right? You're just flowers. Why do you deal 2 damage? I'm not sure. You can check. Just type exclamation mark discard. It's the standard command which literally everybody uses. It's definitely the only way to know when I'm gonna be streaming. There's literally no other way. Can send over your Minecraft build? I don't think there's anyone who plays Minecraft in the Discord. Not like it's very alive anyways. Yep, I see a cocoon. Wrap to those rosaries. $600 rosaries, man, that is so much. That's true, it is a big enough game to be universal. It's so many rosaries. I should have just spammed these. I can't even attack. I can't do shit now. But yeah, Reaper Crest is definitely the most fun so far. Why are you not dead? No, you're dead. The cost was too great for something. Raid and run, all good. Thank you, Biscuit, for the raid. It's fine. That was a lot of rosaries, but it's not like we can't get more rosaries, right? Yes, my simple key will be set back quite a bit, but it's okay. I'll just farm a few birds and we'll get back the rosaries very quickly. It was a very nice stretch, but a lot of enemies which can be farmed, so it should not be a big issue. You did rate me very close to my ending time, though. I'm going to be ending in 6 minutes, so I might deposit your community in one of my friends' if they're even streaming, or Vito streaming. Most likely it will be Vito, so your community will most likely be gone or sent to a void link soon. You've never done the save and quit? This is Hollow Knight knowledge, my friend. This is very key Hollow Knight knowledge. It saves your bacon so many times, and it saves a lot of time too. Most speedrunners use it to only restart Dirtmouth and Hollow Knight and just save and quit. Grey Root Crib. You're just raw dogging it. I cannot possibly raw dog it. I've played too much Hollow Knight. Interesting. Let's just go forward there. Hey Chakra. Goodbye Chakra. Let's find this bench. That's a carriage. Kind of fancy. I can skip up there. Do I want to skip up there? Good night, Biscuit, and thank you yet again for your raid. I appreciate it. The game is laughing at me. It hurts. It hurts deep within. Thankfully, I had some. Where's the third bell? Yeah, let's sequence break a little bit. Good morning, sir. Mind coming over here? Yes, kind sir. Just follow me. Over here. Kind sir. Thank you for your patience. You are also very kind, good sir. So very kind, good sir. Yes, over here, good sir. The thanks are with you, good sir. Thank you, good sir. Wasn't that such a good sir? Such a nice NPC, huh? So kind to help me sequence break. Fuck, I need I need double jump. Okay, there's no benefit. I got there, but can't go any further. Rep. I think the bench might be a good place to call it. We are like 1 minute off anyways. Let's just call it here. 5 hours of stream is plenty long. That would be where I call it today. Thank you kindly for everyone who dropped by. Basket, thank you so much for the raid. Azza also raided us today. Definitely a much more popular stream than yesterday's. Yesterday was essentially just me talking to myself for 4 hours. Need a request. Why are you dead? Please work. I don't like the quiet. Yes, much better. Was a pleasant time. Just a little dance. I shall be sending you to Vito, who's playing Poppy Playtime, or would you rather be sent to Enfield newspaper? There's Rapid Potential playing Enfield, or Vito playing Poppy Playtime. I shall leave this to you as the last remaining vocal voice in the chat. Coin flip it. I have to bring up the scene. Let's bring out the wheel. It's Vito, or it is Rapid. And the answer is Vito. The wheel has decided it shall be Poppy Playtime. Thank you kindly, newspaper. Thank you kindly for the raid. Both raids. Thank you kindly for the new people who dropped by. Suspicious Milk, a brethren suspicious fellow. And I'm terrible with names, so I forget the names of the two other people who dropped by. If they had followed, perhaps I would have remembered their names. I will most likely be streaming tomorrow. A little bit more Silksong, but it won't be long. I have work on Monday, so I can't stream too far into the night. But there will most definitely be at least an hour or two of Silksong tomorrow. So I will see you tomorrow. Have fun, have a good weekend, rest, enjoy, write your stories. And thank you once again. Cheers. Bye bye.